Others, if you can hear me, please drop an emoji. So I'm sure. Okay. Onyinyechi. All right. Good evening, everyone. It's nice meeting you again on this lovely Saturday evening. Somehow, I don't know how we are here Saturday again. It seems like 2 minutes ago. Something a lot. I hope we had a wonderful week. Oh, Lord, I'm so tired. So, let's dive right into. Okay, so before we dive in, why I'm opening up the exam. Any questions? Any difficulty? Any challenge? First of all, I think, pardon me, for that, I need to make an apology to someone particularly, and I want to, yes, that would be Deborah. Deborah, I'm so sorry. I've been able to really reach out to you and respond to your message on Discord. So sorry about that. I have been ton of work, but then that's not necessarily an excuse. I should have said something, but anyways, nonetheless, I'm so sorry about that. Are you there, Deborah? Did you get that? Yes, thank you so much. I would find a way to reach out to you. Okay. Yeah, so any questions, any challenge, anything like us to quickly maybe let's share before we comment? Okay, Deborah, please proceed.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. Okay, firstly, I would want to say thank you for the last breakout section on Saturday. I was able to sit for my exams, the first the first phase of the exam, and I would say the breakout section really helped me. And secondly, I would want to appeal if it's possible for you to repeat same technique for the practical section.
Okay, when you say technique, what exactly are you referring to?
To take the exam same way we just did the previous one.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I observed that it's timed, so it's more like 4 hours, and mine is already counting because it said 30 days. So currently, I just have 26 days left.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for sharing. Any other inputs, any other um, challenge, experience, excitement to share? All right. So we're diving straight into the exams. Where you. Okay, let me share my screen first. Share screen. Okay. So certification. Others are not here, especially the people who really asked for it last time. They're not on this call, and this is a 4 hour exam. Time is of the essence. Okay. So for the sake of this exam, we are going to be utilizing different, what do you call it now, approach to get our answers. So we are not in university, Nigerian university. Yeah, neither are we in secondary school or something, wherein, because in the real world, you are going to be utilizing ChatGPT, right? You're going to be utilizing AI to get your stuff done. And because of that, yes, initially, normally you actually supposed to do this without AI, but I do not see the point wherein you are always going to use AI. And the AI does not solve your problem. What AI help you do is to kind of give you clarity. Because many times, except maybe you've not practiced enough, but if you practice enough, you find out that many times that you give AI the same thing you are saying, and AI will give you an answer that is correct, but is not correct to the context to which you are solving the problem. And if you did not know certain clauses, certain functions prior to that time, you would still feel it nonetheless. So AI is not there to solve your problem. AI is there to just help you. So you're going to utilize AI a lot. Probably, sorry, not a lot, but utilizing AI this exam. So let's move right in. Sorry, I'm sounding so cold. I'm so tired. I've been exhausted. So starting. So first thing you see on your screen is what is your primary reason for pursuing certification? So this is just a survey, pardon. So I'm seeking promotion on job. So let's go for the second one. I'd like to start a new job in data. All right. So continue to project. Right. When I clicked that, project start loading up. So if you can notice, oh, I didn't share my entire screen. I didn't share my entire screen because you would have seen the URL is project.datacamp.com. It's no longer the normal app.datacamp.com. So what we have here is a short video. Watch the video to learn how to use data notebooks. I think we already just play it nonetheless. We already got that down.
Welcome to Data Camp Projects. Here, you'll dive into a real-world data problem. Inside the project, you'll find a data notebook, which contains context for the project, and is where you will add your solution. In the data notebook, you'll find two types of cells. Text cells, which you can use to provide explanations or guidance to a reader, and code cells, where you will write and execute your code. You can run cells using the Run button. To manage your work, add or remove cells as needed. And move them up or down.
We already know these things
Cells
actually.
run sequentially, and variables carry over to subsequent cells.
Okay.
Need to extract data with SQL? Run dedicated SQL code cells, and the results will be available in your notebook. When you're ready, read the instructions on the left-hand panel for exact details of the challenge at hand. Feeling stuck? Head over to the Help section. You can explore resources to help in preparing for the project, or check out our guides to see how to approach the project, as well as get specific hints. When you're ready to check your work, run your code and review the results. If everything looks good, hit the Submit button in the bottom right-hand corner to evaluate your answer. The submission panel provides feedback on your solution. You can review and update your project as needed, then submit again. Your progress is saved automatically and your project is marked as complete once you submit a valid solution. You're now ready to start your first project. Good luck.
Right. So for any of us that have done project before, this is not new. So let's just move on. All right, so we can see the interface. What we see here is on the left-hand side, you see, please scroll to the bottom of this panel to review all instructions before starting. Yeah. And on look at the top right, you can see 33 hours 56 minutes. Yeah, beside the quick start button. So on back to the left panel, you can see the bullets. The first one is use SQL to perform each task. Next one is write your solution in this code cell provided. Each solution must be in a single cell. So one solution, one cell. The final output of your query will be graded, not the code. So they're not interested with how you achieved the answer, but it's the answer that they're interested in. Yeah. So the next one is ensure you match any column name requirements. So if they say use this column name, you use that column name. And second to the last one, if that's correct, says you must be successful in all tasks to pass this exam. You will only have two opportunities to submit your exam for grading, right? So before we press that submit button, you have to be sure because you only have two opportunities to do that. Under that, you have submissions. So hit submit projects for feedback on solution. To experiments, use run all. That is this button at the bottom left here, bottom right here, run all. So back to the left panel, run all or run cell in the editor to see output of your code before submitting. You can submit your project limited number of times. Your attempt is 2, and we have 2 attempts out of the 2 that we have available to us. So now, all required data has been created and has the required columns. Number 1, identify and replace missing values. Task 2, identify and replace missing values. Task 2 again, convert values between data types. Task 2, clean categorical and text data by manipulating strings. 3, aggregate numeric, categorical variables and dates by group. 4, extract data based on different conditions, right? So now back to the right panel. Practical exam. Grocery store sales. Yum Food is a grocery store chain that is based in the United States. Yum Food sells items such as produce, meat, dairy, baked goods, snacks, and other household staples. As food costs rise, Yum Food wants to make sure Young Food wants to make sure it keeps stocking products in all categories that cover a range of prices to ensure they have stocks for a broad range of customers. Now, our data, right? So the problem here is that Young Food, um, they sell all this thing, yeah? So as food costs rise, they want to make sure it keeps stocking products in all categories that covers a range of price to ensure that they have stock for a broad range of customers. Now, data. The data is available in the table products, right? The data set contains record of customers for their last full year of the loyalty program. So the column name, you have a column name called product ID. It's a nominal column, the unique identifier of a product. Missing values are not possible due to the database structure. Product type, nominal. The product category type for a product, 1 of 5 values. The product type can either be a produce, meat, dairy, bakery, or snacks. Missing values should be replaced with unknown. Brand. Brand is a nominal column data type. The brand of the product, 1 of 7 possible values. Yeah. Missing value should be replaced with unknown. Weight, continuous, right? The weight of the product is in gram. This can be any value rounded to 2 decimal places. Missing value should be replaced with the overall median weight. Yeah. Continuous price, continuous. What's this? The price the product is sold at. Okay, the price the product is sold at in US dollars. This can be any possible value rounded to 2 decimal places. Missing value should be replaced with overall median price. Now, average units sold, discrete. The average number of units sold each month. This can be any positive integer value. missing value should be replaced with 0. Year added, nominal. The year the product was first added to Yum Food stocks, missing value should be replaced with 2022 rather. And lastly, nominal, the location that stocks originates. This can be one of 4 warehouse location, A, B, C, or D. Missing value should be replaced with unknown. Did we get that? Is there any question so far? Any questions so far? Okay, so moving on. Now, tax 1. Let's go up here. In 2022, there was a bug in the product system for some products that were added in that year. The year added value was not set in the data. As the year the product was added may have an impact on the price of the product. This is important information to have. Now, write a query to determine how many products have the year added value missing. Your output should be a single column, missing year, with a single row giving the number of missing values. So, who does not understand the instruction? Onyinyechi, do you understand the instruction?
Yes, I do.
All right. So now, so let's start. So who's going to suggest our approach? Come on, come on. You know we're writing an exam. Who's going to suggest our approach? Who's volunteering? I don't want to call. Let's not call names. Let's not call because I have some names on my mind already. So someone should volunteer. Don't worry. If there's an error, we'll correct it together. Let's move. Buddy, all right. Victor, the Lord has chosen you. How should we approach answering this question? Victor, are you there? Okay. Ashimi, let me type. Okay. Victor said let me type. All right, Victor type. Ashimi. Please, let's not keep silence. Silence is not needed at this moment. Okay. I've not seen. Okay. We use coalesce to select statement on the select statements. What are we using coalesce to do? So there's a select statements. Yeah. Okay, Deborah. To identify missing value.
So please, is it possible for us to just click select that asterisk for us to see the data set first? Like to just have a view of what it looks like.
A wonderful approach. Always look at your data you're working with first. So select steric from what's our table name? Products. From products. Control. Yeah, control. So you can see that we have product ID, product type, brand, weight, price, average sold, year added, stock, location. I didn't see that on the, oh, it's there. Where's it unknown? ABC. So this is C. All right. So the question is, they want to find out how many products have the year added, which is this year added. Like for example, this is a missing value here. So how many of them have missing values? So what's his name now? Victor, if I'm correct? Yes. Okay. Nyakerario or Divinah said that we do not need to use null to select missing value, that it's used to replace them. We use is null to select missing value. Okay. So let's go with Divinah's. So, and that's going to be now they ask us, your output should be a single column missing value with a single row giving the number of missing values. So definitely it's going to be a count, right? Count of year added from products where year added is null. Meanwhile, I said this should be as missing values, correct? Missing year. Missing year. All right. So that should give us our answer. So we have the value as 0, and it cannot be 0 because you can see here, or let me change this, pardon. Let me change this to steric and run. Do I doubt that will change everything. Let's see. This, suspicion. Oh, 170. Right. So that works. Okay. So we have 170 missing, or 170 products that do not have year added information or data in the year added column, right? So that is one answer. Any question? Any question thus far? Who does not understand what we just did? Okay, let's move on to the next one. So here says, so remember our left panel says identify and replace missing value, right? Correct. So based on this question here, tax 1, tax 2, we're not, let me just close this. Can we leave this for now? Okay. Now, tax 2. Given what you know about year added data, you need to make sure all of the data is clean before you start your analysis. The table below shows what the data should look like. And I think we've read this before, so there's no need going over it again. Now, Write your query for tax 2 in this cell. So now this is where we are replacing values, right? Now let's start. So the first thing we want to do is we are going to be replacing, and the question is what is the query to replace data value in a cell? Who can remember?
Qualis.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. That's cool. Right. Okay. So Koalas is what?
So please, I thought you do select product ID first before using Qualis.
Now we have multiple things, like we are doing all this at once. Do you get? That's my question exactly. We're not just how do I put it now? We're not just replacing the value of product ID. We're replacing the value of product ID. No, product ID is not even part of what we're replacing. Product type, product brand, weight, price, units, average units sold, year added, stock location. So what's the approach? Are we still using Koalas? And if so, how do we go about it? Did you get that? Who was the one who raised that question? Did you get what I said?
So not really, but I just want to see what your output will look like. So let me stay with you.
Okay, but let's stay together, all of us in this on this call. Amarachi, Onye, Ashimi, Victor, Benedict, Holder. Holder, I've not heard your voice this evening.
Sir, please, my network has been terrible. Can we start from the beginning?
Oh my Jesus. Where is beginning? So I'm sure what you're talking
I am
about.
so sorry. I am so sorry. It has been going off and on.
Where is beginning
But
you're
I
referring?
think it's steady now. I think it's steady now.
Amazing. I'm trying to understand where did you stop last? Where did you, like, what's the point at which you understood what we're saying? What's the last point you stopped?
Um, when you were asking us if we understood the very first this thing, the very first tax, what's when we were right when you were reading it out and asking us if you understood it. Hey, this in 2022 there was a bug in the product system and the rest.
Amazing. All right. So what happened here is there's a tax one, and so the point is that they want us to write a query to know how many products, right, have the year added value missing. But they didn't want us to start saying, oh, this is number of this is the products that have them or individually or that kind of thing. What they just wanted was to say year missing, and then this is the number of the products. That's all, right? Our results should look something like this: year missing, number of products, case close here. So the question is, how do we write that code? And what we did is to write select count everything as year missing, or sorry, as missing year, all right, from products where year added is null, and that gave us 170. You get that? Holder. Deborah.
So please, I have a question. More like yes, I have a question. I want to know if I had done select product ID comma, counts asterisk as missing year from products where year added is null. Will it be wrong still?
Come again. Select year ID,
So
product
I
ID.
am back.
Select product ID, like
Okay.
product type or yes, either the product type, but I'm just assuming that the products, the heading is product type. So if I did yes, product type, comma, counts the asterisk as
Okay.
missing values, yes, from products where it is no, yeah. Will it still be same answer? Will I be wrong?
No, no, you'll be wrong on two fronts. First of all, is that code is already not correct because you didn't make a group by in your code because you have to group by product type, and then it's going to be on the second one because what you've now done is that you've counted products that have missing year value, and then you categorize them by the product type. So you are counting the type or a product type that have missing year value. You understand? Okay. Holda, are you back? Are you with us?
Yes, I am. I will not see your this thing on your screen again.
Can you see it now?
Yes, I can.
Did you get the explanation I made, or you didn't hear it?
No, I did not hear it.
Okay, so I said they were looking for the count of the missing years. They just wanted to know, according to the question says, write a query that determine how many products have the year added value missing. Your output should be a single column, missing year, with a single row giving the number of missing values. Did you get that question?
Wait, you said the
Write a, are you there? Or is the network outside?
yes, I
Okay.
am.
So write a query to determine how many products have the year added value missing. That means how many products were in the year added column, there is no value there. So that means they don't have any entry
Do we
here. Or,
but are we able to see the table?
yes, we viewed that. So that is right here. And that was suggestion by Deborah. So this is the table here. And you can see how it looks like. So for example, even the first here
Okay,
is
yeah.
no value, right? So, but even without seeing the table, what we want to achieve is to be able to count the amount of null values because sometimes you're working with SQL, you, well, let me not say I'm not able to see the table, but then the point is your code is able to draw out the truths. Seeing the table or not will not give you. So sometimes with SQL, you might be working with a table that have 10,000 rows, and your problem is starting from like row 8,000 and something. You can't see want to start scrolling through, yeah. So seeing the table doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily matter. Do you understand? Code. And what
yeah,
you're
yeah, I
doing about the
understand.
code is asterisk as missing year. So this select count asterisk is going to count everything and then name the column missing year. Now from products, where year added is null. So that would be
Okay, because they said we should name the column missing here, right?
exactly. We're naming the product missing year because they asked us to do that, missing year.
Right.
Okay. So do you understand that one now?
Yes.
Okay, so we're moving on to the next tax two. Now, tax two is giving us the same introduction that we received at the first time, but this time we're instructed to correct everything wrong with the table. And they're giving us instructions the same way with the tax one, wherein product type is a nominal
See the
value.
tax question.
Huh?
The tax two question. Can I see it?
Tax two question, look to your left. You see identify and replace missing values.
Right. I can see it.
So if you scroll up also on this on the right hand side, you can see given what you know about the year added data, you need to make sure all of the data is clean before your analysis. So what we want to clean the table. So the table below shows what the data should look like. Now write a query to ensure the product data matches the description provided. Do not update the original table. So what we are doing is to make a table using all the data from the previous table, from the product table, but we're not updating the what do you call it now, original table itself, right?
So that means our output should be the table, but then in a cleaned format.
Exactly. In a clean format, where that and the clean format will be that, oh, where there is missing value in product type, there's no means of missing value, or like being blank, you see unknown. Same thing for brand. And then for weight, it's going to be the overall median height. That's going to be, sorry, weight. That's going to be under weight. For price, overall median price. For average unit sold, it's going to be 0. For year, it's going to be 2022. For stock location, unknown, right? So instead of, we're not going to have any null value anymore. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I
Okay.
don't think that.
So now, floor is open. Or ideas. What do we take? What approach do we take to make this happen?
We would have to use qualis.
Okay. So, but remember, I was saying also that if we're using Koalis, what's the approach? How do I write? Can you see my screen now?
Yes, I can see your screen.
Okay. So, because we're changing multiple columns at the same time, like in one code, right? So, how are we writing that?
Give me a sec. So we're going to be doing it step by step, right? So the first one, let's go to the first one.
Okay. So the first one is product type is a nominal data, and we're changing to known value, or known rather.
Uh, Product type. Oh, so we can. Okay, just give me a minute. Anything.
Right?
So I think we have worked on something like this. I'm not sure, but we did Qualex, not leaf.
Okay. So hit us. How do we go about it? What do we do?
Yeah, she is right. We actually did it in the practice this thing. So we did qualis, no if, then we did replace, and then we put the name there. Since the name was the name product type, right?
Yes, product type.
Yeah, we put product type, but then I want to be sure if it's the same.
I think
Please go
there's
back.
a difference too. Can we?
Sorry?
I think there's a difference. Can we see the
Yeah, there's a difference. Let me see
type?
there.
Different is that we are not changing
Another
the main the table. We are not updating the original table.
one. The other one has an underscore. Like there was the table had a dash. The previous one we did. This don't have. We just change missing values to unknown. So I don't know if the replace was, the previous one we did qualis, no leaf, and then replace. So I don't know if this particular one would work like that.
Yeah, this one had a that one had a dash. So, and since we cannot see everything, the only way now is just to put product type and then open brackets, close brackets on unknown, and then close it as. What are we supposed to do it as? Eh?
I
We're
didn't
supposed to
watch. I
do it
didn't.
as like the alias. What's the alias?
Alias for what? I'm lost here.
So that it
Can you
can be returned as okay, the alias is going to be product type still, so that it can be returned as the name they want it to be seen as. You get, so it will just be as product type. So what we're going to do is, since we are not sure if there's any dash in the this thing or any space in the column for product type.
Record.
Since it's just missing values that we know, we can just use the normal qualities without putting no, if, and the rest of it. I don't know. That would work, and then we can now check it if it's going to like run it and see if it's going to bring us any error. Then we'll now know if we are correct or not. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
All right. So how do you write our code?
So you do select qualities, product type, then comma.
Bracket.
Yes, in the brackets, qualities, product type. Product type now, like small letters. Yeah, then comma, what do they call that thing? Is it apostrophe? Open semi, what do they call that thing? The unknown,
Okay.
unknown, a string, as a string, yeah. So no, the other one you did was correct. Yeah, that one. Then unknown. Then as product type. Yeah. Then you go to the next column that has what missing value. So we'll have to put a comma there. Then we'll now do qualities again for the next one.
Does qualities change the value on original data on the original table?
No, it does not. It just removes the missing values and all of that. It does not change. I don't think it does.
It doesn't. It creates a new column. So since we named it as product type, we'll be creating a new column as product type with unknown there.
Okay. Now we have next one we have is called brand, and brand is also going to be unknown. Right. So qualities again or just bracket?
I think we should step it down so that it's not like a big confusing, like I can do enter or something. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
So which one are we doing for now?
Brand.
What?
Brand.
Brand. Okay. So it's basically the same thing also.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's unknown that we are changing the this into, so see the same thing. Then we now do as brand. That's it.
Okay.
I have a question though. Like this thing we're doing right now, is it going to be the same for all of us? Like if I am writing, because this is the main exam we're doing, right?
Yes.
So is it going to be the same question we're going to see, or another one totally? Because when I got my own, it was another one totally that I saw. Like for the other one, not for the SQL, or no, not this one. Not yet done this one yet. The previous one, I saw some familiar ones, based on what we did last week, but
Okay.
there were still some that was not there at all. Like I think your own was even simpler.
I think so also because when I've done before, they were breaknecks, and somehow last week one was just sweet, and I guess it was okay like that because imagine all those. Well, it depends. It's two sides of a sword of a coin, right?
Mine was also a bit different too. Like there were similarities, but somewhere more very off. As if
My when I did my own, there were a lot of statistical questions, a lot of statistics. I'm like, is it the same course I am doing? Abi, what am I saying? There are a lot of statistics, so I don't know. They definitely they will change it, they will shuffle it, because normal exam, I don't want you to just come and repeat the same thing again. But I think the more you The more you understand the entire course career track, the easier it is for you to pass that exam. That first one. Now, next on Koalis. So this one is our value is replaced with overall median height. So what will be our
Okay, so
value?
this one will be a bit different.
Okay. So how do we go about it? I remember that it is a what's this now?
Are we
Continuous.
rounding it?
It's a continuous data. What did it
Are we
say?
rounding it?
Have I done
Okay,
what?
yes, we're rounding it. I wanted to know if they asked us to round it.
Yes, yes, yes.
He said, can you go up again so that I can read it properly?
Okay.
So, uh,
Any idea?
so if it is, if I'm just thinking whether we would, okay, so they said the weight of a product in grams. So are we supposed to convert it from something to another thing?
Come again?
The weight of the
Yeah,
product in
yeah.
grams. So
The weight of the
what is
product
it
in
right
grams.
now?
No, don't go scientific on it yet. So
Okay.
it's just what you're interested in here is continuous, what is highlighted, and overall median weight, and also rounded to two decimal places.
So if that's the case, then we just do koalas, then round, then percentile digs. I mean,
Okay, so first
percentile
thing that
digs.
we want to do is to round and then
Is it round
percentile
koalas, koalas round?
round koalas. They're going to be separate on their own. Just because I am putting that, it should be like this. Then we do 0.5 because it's median. I mean,
Weight is supposed to be disk now, since it's weight.
no, remember the instruction we gave up here.
Oh, right, continuous. Right, continuous.
If please, if there's any confusion, anybody at any point, please say something. Because this is an exam we're doing now, and it will be your turn alone. So now within group, hmm, um,
Please, I have a suggestion.
okay, please go on.
How about we do stuff like case when that price is
Beautiful.
because,
It will work also.
sir?
It will work also. Yes. So
Okay.
remember that for this exam, as they stated, not marking how we did it, but rather they're marking our results. So if you choose to use case when, which has a very simple pattern and everything, you'll still get the same results. All right.
No, I think what she's trying to say is because we did something like this before, and Segalas use case when, and then you also use koalas. I don't
No,
know
you,
if
you,
I don't
you
know
can
if
use
you understand. Like he used the two. He used case
I'm
when and he used koalas.
suggesting we use case is because we still have another question to answer again, like the other parts. Are we? going to keep using quales throughout the question?
Which
That's
part?
why
part- Which part are you talking about?
you should scroll down a little. Let me show you what I'm saying. Tax
Yeah.
tax 2, like scroll up.
Tax 2. Okay.
So I'm looking at the weights and then the price. We'll do for price again. That's what I was saying. Are we going to keep using quales, or we'll say case for price, case for the average, or we can still use quales all through?
I see.
Oh no, we are doing weight right now. So when we reach case, we will now when we reach price, we would have to use the case statement because here in my
So
it's
the
looking like
the
we
weight,
have to
the
use the
weight,
case
the
statement.
weight and the price are the same scenario. You are calculating the overall median price and the overall median weight. So if there's a need to use case for price, then we'd use case for weight because it's the same thing we're trying to achieve, right? So, but you can use percent and percentile count, this count, or for what am I trying to say? Coalesce, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. For everything, you can actually. Because for case, you can actually use case for everything. From product type to brand to everything. You can use case. You get that? Am I still on this call? Okay, okay. All right. So next one is going to be the weight. And
Sorry, sir, what were you saying?
what?
Are we done? Like
No. I'm trying to verify something. We're not done. So round percentage counts ordered by this is going to give you. No, that's not what I.
you're missing the quales part of it because there should be quales before round. There should be quales before round.
Before round, you say.
Yes, before round.
You sure about that? So this is to run percentile base within the group.
And I think we should put it to be numerical, like just in case, since we are cleaning the data.
Now, are we changing? We're not converting here too. It's not here we're converting. It is in it tax 2 convert. Ah, I see.
Tax 2 is
So
still under tax 2 now.
yeah. That's good. Good one.
But that would be before
Yes, I'm trying to
before
cut.
this before this. Okay. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah. So there's quales, there's round here, there's quales round, then weight numeric. It's supposed to be 2 since we're rounding.
There's two rights here. Can you see it at the end?
No, I mean like in the numeric, like after numeric, comma 2.
No. This numeric here is converting this width and then it's the qualis.
But there's supposed to be a round after quales.
You want the round to be
Twice.
twice.
Mm-hmm. Does that make sense?
I'm looking at how that will work. You want a round here, and then a bracket here, and then where would the 2 be?
After numeric.
Then you close this one. This is what you're talking about.
Yeah, then comma, then round. Then we do this other part and then we're done.
Are you sure this thing? Okay. Let's
You're not getting it. Like, remove the other zero that is there now.
So what's your coalesce now going to?
Then remove the other. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And remove the other bracket too.
This one beside where my cursor is. Do you get what is happening? It's not on the call again. That's
Sorry. Yes, remove that one. Remove that one.
where my cursor. That's okay. I'm listening.
Yes. Then comma.
Okay.
Yes. Then round percentile count 0.5. Yeah, that's it.
So this one ends here. How about this one? So I should remove this one too.
Oh, we might have to have like a select there in that round, like round select percentile count. Like a
This
subquery inside round. Like here where your cursor is, round, open bracket, select percentile count, then
okay. This is getting way complicated.
no. You're not supposed to.
I'm trying to what you said now. You said round open bracket select.
Yeah.
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 All right. So where is it? It has to be a closed bracket now. Because this guy is still open. That guy there is still open.
Mm.
So let's even run this and see what it looks like. Yeah. So I'm going to take this here and just copy.
We can do you can do like the first
I'm
one
just
we did, run it, then the second one we run it to see if which see which one is going to be correct. I don't know. I'm just trying to.
uh,
So we need when your from is not there. From
thank you. You know I totally forgot that was thank you. Right.
But then since we did a subquery inside there, that means we have to have another from in that place.
So select this order by shoot. Then if it's open bracket for the select, then inside here there's a closed one. Hold on. This is open to this. Order closes this. Round opens. Select two. This order by this will be outside. So this should be from products. But this should not be. Hold on. It shouldn't be after this code would not run, but that's the only way it should have been logically though. Because your two cannot be outside after your from clause. But you can't necessarily put it here. Okay, let's see, and then close.
No, there should be a bracket
Mm.
after the products, like from product brackets, then comma two.
If okay, we'll see something. So let's see. Make sure that it's
Then we close the bracket in two.
This is an open bracket. Abi? Let's begin. It's closed now. This is one here. This is the second one here. This one is close to this. This is close to this. This one is close here. This one, where is this from? This is close. Sorry, this is this. This guy is this. This guy is this. This is this. No, this is this. So there is this. It's bringing up an error. Hold on. Easy way.
Then we use the other way now. Since this one is bringing up an error.
All right. So what we do is just cut out this, moving around, take this one off. All right. So run percentile count within group, order by weight. There.
Why did you remove the convert values? We're still going to have to convert the values now.
I know.
Okay.
Um,
You should also remove the select. Remove the
where's
select inside the round statement.
okay. There's something running in my mind, and that is if there should be a comma here. Now, why is there? I don't know. Qualis no round for that. Rounded ready. Comma here. So question is, would it be comma here or not? And let's go round. Okay, so got this and run this. When I start to text, it does not numeric text. Where is it? Percentile count by weight. Okay. Try to run this error.
Sir, please, can you just scroll down a little? Let me read that weight again.
The question.
Yes, the parts weight, the weight part. All right, sir. Thank you.
All right. Just this.
So I have a suggestion.
What is the suggestion?
So how about we do?
We've not even tried case though. But I'm listening. Listening.
So are you waiting for me?
Yes, yes, I am.
Okay, it's the case I wanted to talk about, but I wanted to say, even though we want to do the case before we use select, because that question says place the place where weight is missing.
Mhm.
So even though we are to use the case statement, we would still say case when price is not
Mm,
known. We
no,
will
no,
round first.
come again. Okay, okay. You're
Before
saying that.
I'm saying
Mhm.
that if we want to
Hold
use the case statement, even though we want to use case statement here, we would try case when price, because they said where price is missing. So where price is not known, then we'll round.
Sorry, are we doing
Or
price or weight right now?
sorry, wait. Where weight is not known, we'll round up first before applying the median. Oh, this thing is complicated, man.
I'm, s- I'm seeing a problem. I think I see what is happening. Are you seeing my screen? Do you guys notice what is wrong here?
See, I just knew we had to look at this thing.
So there are texts in it that has to be gone. So question number one is
Hold
how
on,
to
how
remove
do we
it.
remove the text?
Yes, that's the first one. So um, scroll down. We're going to write the code to say where is the name of this thing again?
And so if you want to remove the text in the weight under the weight column, right? Is it
Yeah,
possible to like set a certain length of characters like that it can take? Because if you um don't look at the grams, right, there's a consistency in the length of the values.
the value is rounded off to two decimal places,
Okay. Yeah.
meaning that it's possible that something down you would have a gram of something that is, let's say, 1,000.56.
Okay.
So that's now. So even if what you're saying works in this example, in the future you have set a wrong approach towards solving this kind of problem.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So did you remove the other ones that we did before?
No, this is what we did before. It's still there. I didn't remove it. Where is it? It's still here. See it here. I'm trying to try something to see
Okay.
if I say um what's the word now? Replace cast and open a bracket and then put where are you? Vacha. then this. Okay.
So don't you think that there should be null if there, just in case there's any null in that
No, I'm just trying to see removing
okay,
that word gram.
okay.
I think it's products. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Uh, okay. Oh, I saw something now. Okay. Okay. That notes. Let's use that as so I think it was Deborah that was asking the question. You can notice this one. So this is 392.9, and that is because it's actually 392.90, but it's not going to put that zero there. So the idea of putting number of digits like that would affect, we just put zero there, and then it might cause some numerical calculation complications later, if possible, because it's not supposed to put a zero there. So this has removed. Now the question in my head is, this is one thing I have not done. We want to replace, like, replace this gram here, and at the same time, okay, we can use this as a CTE. Excuse me. Do we get?
Uh, would
We can
that
use
work?
a CTE.
Because we have like other columns to remove
So if there's a multiplication like that, for example, you see there's small a, small b, big B. I just did the thing some days ago. Now I've so forgotten. So for example, this might also cause an issue because some of them are small, some are big. Um, I can't call it this thing now. Okay. Okay, let me make this like, let me remove this limit first. No, let me just make it 50. It's fine. Let's take a glimpse. So price, so we have this standard deal on screen brand, okay, meets, okay. Uh-uh. Why is it no? Okay, no, okay, okay. Hmm. I have something to check. So I want to check if the system will recognize this A and this other A, the smaller ones, as different, so that it doesn't affect our code. So what we do is we write an SQL query to select. Voila. Are you seriously slowing down? Select stock location, then count of everything. from products, grew by stop location. All right. Yep. Right. That'll be a problem. That'll be a problem. You get the issue. So we have to change. We have to change. Let me confirm this thing. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen now. So we just, as I mentioned, I'm going to expand what my screen is sharing. So I just did this thing like some days ago, but I cannot remember it. Share screen, present something else. Window. This window. Okay, yeah. I think that should make us see. Okay. So when you come to learn, when you come to career track, okay, so that answer is somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Case and spaces. Okay. Yes. I think this is it. So yes. Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. Not true. No. Somewhere around here. Okay, this is search. It's not a replace. It's not a replace. Sorry, hold on. What's the sound? I don't know why the sound is not even coming out. Okay. Okay. That's the eye. Like that's the searching. Okay, okay. So if that is the case, what we did here can also work now. So okay, so that one's not going to work for us. So we're just going to use an AI and out service. So what I would do is to say Can you see my screen? Yes, yes. So
Yes.
okay, so what I want to do now is to use so do what we're going to do. We're going to change. We have to make changes to all this. So the first thing we want to make is change to this. They have to look the same. They have to be the same in all uppercase, so that the system recognizes that um, they're the same thing. Yeah. Secondly, is also we want to remove grams from this, which we've already done. Right. Remove all the grams from. We've done that one already. So when we do that, we're now going to create it as a CTE, either a CTE or a sub query, whatever the case is. Then we run our missing values query on that, right? So since we already have this here, we're going to leave this here like this, and then attempt to change this. So what I normally do, or what I say normally, what I sometimes do is, so I'll take a screenshot of that. So I use Monica, by the way, just in case you want to. Sometimes AI can just have some emotional breakdown. So all I have to do is highlight that, right? I say chat, and then so we're going to say write a query to what's the word now? To convert all lower case um, value in stock underscore location colon to uppercase. Yeah. So for precision, I'll now say that is A equals A. Yeah. Then I can also go on to say new value for A will now be, and that's going to be, what is this? 289. 289 plus 117. 289 plus 117, 406, 6, and I run that. So this is going to give us a query, or suggest the query approach to change that. Okay. Sorry. I supposed to have said write an SQL query, right? Write a post SQL or show okay, that's a better way to say it. So we have that. So this is going to be stock counts to upper location. So if we turn this guy to upper, okay, and we run that. So we should have sugar number of no. Mm-mm.
So I don't understand what you're trying to do.
What we're trying to do is A, the previous query. So A is supposed to be one value, not small letter A and capital letter A. Do you understand?
So you want to. Oh, okay. So all the values that are under A should be added.
No, A should be
But
you
is
understand?
that
Like
way?
it shouldn't have a small letter A and a capital letter A. Yeah. So all the same.
But it has changed now. It has changed from capital to small. I mean, from small to
What did you
capital.
say? I didn't get that. Can you come again?
I said it has changed from small letter to capital letter.
Yeah, but it's still remaining distinct. And it's not supposed to be so
Meaning distinct. How? I don't understand.
distinct. Like it's remaining distinct. They ought to become one.
The what?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yes. So I'm saying they are still distinct. They're supposed to become one instead of being separate.
So you're saying that there should be A just once, B just once, C just once.
Yes.
Right.
That's how the category, because it's a category, it's a stock location. Okay, so
But then there are more than, so don't you say that it should be like A to Z?
no, it is A to D. So A, B, C, D. But during their probably during their entry or something, somebody, how do I put it now? They registered a small letter A and a capital letter A into the database. Do you understand? Or you don't
So
understand
you're
yet?
saying that the result should be just 4 columns.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, 4 rows.
4 rows. Yes.
I see.
So that's what I'm saying, that at the end of the day, it's just how you think about these things, not necessarily because there's like AI involved or something. So stock location, I cannot pick this call. So pardon me. Yes. So open that, and why is that showing stock location? Oh, okay. Okay. And that should do the trick. Trick failed. No. It's not, something is not right here. Mhm. Mm-mm. Oh God. Uh how do we make this thing now? I don't want to
Sir,
write
please, I
a.
want to ask a question.
Okay, please go ahead.
How do we know that? How do one know that this is ought to be adjusted?
Mhm.
How will I know that it ought to be adjusted? Because most times it's possible that whoever entered this, the small a and the capital A can mean different things. So how do I know that, okay, yes, this is supposed to be seen?
Okay, so normally, normal um, corporate setting. So when you are giving a task like this to edit or to make changes to, especially when it's a database that has to do with company information, you would outline just the way we are seeing these problems here. So you make a small document, a small note to say, I noticed that on the weights, um, let's say weight column, there are grams in here, and I'll attempt to remove them from there to achieve consistency. I also noticed that there are discrepancies where there is color stock A, sorry, there's lowercase and uppercase for the same text, right? And I attempt to merge them together for consistency. So you list out all those things you want, and then you send it over to whoever is going to be in charge for approval. So in the tech space or the technical department is going to be a supervisor or a senior developer or somebody who has the right to effect that or who has the right to clear you for that kind of change. And the person says go ahead, and you go ahead. So whether it's your supervisor takes it to the CTO, and CTO says yes, right? Then go ahead. Do you get it? Do you understand? Okay. Just give me one.
I have a question. Oh. My question is, how does this stock location affect um what we were trying to answer before in the rates and the price? Like what we were trying to solve before.
Sorry. What was the question? Hold on. She's still on the call.
I said that how does the stock location um affect what we were trying to look for in terms of the rates?
Okay, so we are meant to correct and clean the table, right? So they're also going to make look at your left. You're going to make aggregate numeric categorical variables and date by group. So let's go down there because I know that eventually, let's see. So to find out each ring product type, okay, so it does affect that place. Write a query to return this. Name formatting. Just go below to check that your outfits are correctly named, update for examination, blah blah blah. Okay. So according to the questions we have, there doesn't seem to be a place, but I'm trying to avoid a, a calculation error because I know that it is not by mistake that they put that in there. So we also have corrected that, right? But I just cannot remember how to merge them together. Okay, so let me rephrase my so let's say in first my God. So let's solve that because that has to be okay. So if I say in PostgreSQL for for a A, B, B, then C. Oh, okay. So I think that should do the trick. Still the same thing. Still the same thing, but it's not. It's not giving us still the same thing. Just going to leave that like that. Let me see what if I just going to leave that like that because of time and what we're trying to achieve. Still the same thing. See? Still the same thing. Okay. So let's just move on. But I know that that thing is going to eventually. So where were we? So we found this. Let me close this guy down, and we found this. Um, where are you? Where are you? Get this to replace cast. So now we have our query here that did not work. So let's select this. Okay, so we want to put the replace as a city. Okay, so you can see with let's call this, what do we call it? All right. There. Okay. So we're going to try this, that first one that you suggested, and see how that runs. Okay. So there's an error with this. Round select round. Yes, select. Okay.
You didn't remove the select from the round. The second round.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you. But it's still supposed to do some. It's supposed to be bracket here. Is there a missing bracket? This is covering this. Covering this. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. The bracket should not start. Ah, around here. What is the issue now, Mr. Man? Start that problem. I almost never just find it. Syntax error near this. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. This is here, this is this, covering that. Okay, wait, so okay. So where is this bracket that's causing this?
The bracket is supposed to be in round.
Let's come
You're
again.
correct. That one you just did. There's select koalas, open bracket, round.
Select coalesce open bracket round.
Yes.
No, but it's saying that there's a bracket that is not closed, which is this guy.
No, this opening bracket, not closing bracket. That's the
Yes.
opening bracket. The closing bracket is supposed to be on the other side. It's supposed to be
On this other side here.
no, like they are saying syntax error at or near this thing. So
Exactly. So this one we put now has to close. Like, where is the close? The close is not here. Do you get? So that I'm closing it here,
yeah,
and if there's a round here, then
close
there's no
it.
need to put a round.
You close it at the end now. At the end of this thing. At the
Wait,
end
hold
of
on. If you read our question, the weight of the product is in grams. This can be any positive integer rounded to 2 decimal places. I don't think we need to round this. I think our value is already rounded to 2 decimal places. I don't think there's a need to round the data.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I don't think there's I'm going to remove this one. Sure. Okay. Percentile disk. Around that. Let's remove this first. Okay. Okay. So error near from. Which of the from now? From, correct. Error near from. Okay.
The percentile, this thing doesn't have a closing bracket. The percentile contin, it doesn't have a closing bracket.
That's cont, right? This. Okay. It's that
Yeah.
continuous. But oh, please finally run. What's the problem? As okay, so you can rest. Finally, no. Numeric text does not exist. Where is this?
So it's in the order by, there's order by weight, and the weight there's grams in it. So we should also convert it to numeric.
No, there's no gram in it because we are collecting it from corrected weights, the CTA.
Oh, okay. So I
So
don't
maybe
know what
maybe
again.
you just convert it, but it's not that there is a this thing in it. Do you get? Same. Corrected weight must appear in the group by Oga rest. Oh, because of this comma here, it's seen it as so all this should have been okay. Should have been one uh, it will be one. This is I'm coming. Why is this open download? This is open a pop-up. Uh hold on. Hey, okay. It should be one query. Function right. What is grammar? Okay, so koalas first, percentile. So koalas percentile within group clause, blah, numeric and cut should be here. Open in brackets, yeah. And this ends here with numeric 2. Order by weights. Then do that thing after that. This
Why are we still putting two in this thing?
what? No, okay,
Is
yeah.
it two?
I'm coming. Yes, yeah, I've removed that. And that's to give us a problem. Okay, no, that's fine. So this is the percentage. Okay. So what we have here, where is it? What we have here is Koala's percentile counts within group. So we've gotten the average. Average
Is it average we're doing?
overall. Overall median, not average. That's what I'm looking for. Median. So that's just going to be that. Okay. So if this is correct, right? but we can't use this like this. We're going to now make this into a subquery. You get?
See, I knew that there was supposed to be a software somewhere.
Yes, this is just to test this, but we have to turn this into a subquery because we're going to be pulling from products, not correct weights. This is just to test this to see that okay, it works. So this subquery is going to be here. Now, is it going to be in? How is that subquery in? Just like that. Click bracket. Okay. As blah 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 blah. Let me make it more appealing. No, can't do anything about that. Or I can. Okay. All right. So
What do you think of all of these things when the time is 4 hours?
we still have 4 more tasks to do. But if we understand all these little things, yeah, we won't have issues here as much as we're having now. So this is going to be products. Oh, all right. So what is this? Okay. So you have what is this called now? We have a select product. So select from product, we created this, and then percentile this, we can refer to this. Okay. So wait. So let's see. Let's run this guy. Uh, all right. Let me first remove because sometimes this thing needs to have some headache, especially if you are using this. I don't know if you corrected that thing, but if the last word of your this thing is the same. Okay, so let's be sure what's the same. Operator does not exist. Double precision equals text. Hmm. No. Okay. So, all right. And product invalid signal alphanumeric 6.206 grams. No, no. This is going to be dramatic. This is still treating. Do you get this error? So this error is because the select statement is still treating this whole guy from oh, if I say where, what if I say where weights that work? Where weight in that work? So near the front. Okay. Wait, was that what we got before? No, no, we got 500 point something. Am I correct? Was that what we got before? Was this value we got before?
No, that's not the value.
This is not what we got before.
And besides, why is the title of the column koalas?
Because I did not give this a name. That's just why. No alias here.
Okay.
Overall median rate. Do that there. Do that there. Do that one now. This is probably because. What if I remove this numeric?
Maybe this one is the correct one and the other one is not correct. I don't know.
I do not think so. Because that one was more. See, wait. Okay. So you're still seeing this as a text. You're still seeing this as a text. Okay. So let's run this again. So let's hold on to that approach and then move on to the next one. So if this is going to work like this, all we have to do is to take this guy here, copy it, and place this. Right? Okay. So instead we just say as weight. Based on our question, and then we'll copy this one here and place it here. So our wear clothes is still going to increase. Same thing will happen with price. Control C, Control V, and we're going to have. I don't think price has that issue, so I don't need to. I don't need to do this select statement. Neither do we need to. Let's see.
And let's confirm first to be sure.
Yes. I need all this as price. Price. Let's get all this. Run. So it has to be rounded. Round. This. On. Please don't give me an error. Oh, hold on, no, that. Okay. So what doesn't exist this time?
I think Wale should come before round. Open brackets. Percentile count.
Should it be? Okay. I was trying to remove that guy. Okay. Oh, I look at it. My
Average units sold.
right. So let's employ Kiss here. I feel better with Kiss. Right. So we're going to where's this? So we just say Kiss when what are we working on now? Average.
Average units sold.
So Kiss when average units sold.
You have to look at the average unit column to see what's there.
No, I'm trying to. The other unit column is a what is it now? Is values here. So once you replace null values, so I'm trying to say that's funny. I've not tried it before. Case when average unit value is null, right?
Equals to
No, equals it can't equals to what? It can't be equals to. It's just is not. Except
Okay.
equals to I've forgotten the other one. Is equals to this, something like this, or something like I
Yeah,
can't
it's
remember
usually case when the column is equals to this, then that, else something else, then end as the
so end as averaging it. All right. I'm just the next
Your spelling of average, I think there is a mistake there.
yes. Fine. Okay. Okay. So
so the equals to and what do they call that? The exclamation mark. What does that mean?
this is supposed to mean when the cell is empty. But I am but because like it doesn't, even though it's like a variant. Okay, so let's try this. Even though like a variant, it actually means two separate things. Like there are cases where if you use is null and then if you use that other one, it will give you two different results. It's based on how the let me try this. I haven't tried this before. Okay. So
So I think the reverse of that one you did means is not equal to.
the reverse, that's exclamation and equals to.
Yes, it means it's not equal to.
Okay.
No, it's not equals to. It's that's greater than and less than
That's
sign together.
Greater than
no, no. Like there is a particular part of the course that they said I can use equal to and that exclamation.
Okay.
uh,
But this syntax error now that is doing here, there's no select in it.
you
Set
know that I did not realize. I'm just looking at to try to figure out. Sometimes codes will just mess up the way someone is thinking. Average, okay. It's even possible that the other one I put there. I say what is this? Um,
I think I saw zero somewhere.
no,
First,
this no, this is index. It's
is it
supposed
in
to be
there?
yes,
Oh, this one is empty.
exactly.
Oh wow.
I've never never seen this before. Magical things happening every. Oh, maybe it's actually wait. I think I know what is. Maybe it's actually there, but because zero does not show up. Just the same way we saw that question where we saw the something something point nine. Wait, must there be an else in it?
I don't think there's no
Okay,
there's no for
else,
yes there should be an else, so it's true.
else that's yes, else and it can't be else and oh God, no, it can't be, yeah. It can't be, but it's not supposed to be returning. Let me see if let's assume that I put a value.
Go
A
back to the average unit question. Are we supposed to round?
round it. No, no. See it here. This creates average number
Oh,
of units per month.
okay.
Just round it.
So
But it's
there's no
it's
need
still
for
not
it
blank.
must not be. I'm trying to remember in the course when I know that there was a place where we did not use else. So that it was in a different
Yeah.
scenario. I was trying to remember. But I don't think the problem is from the else, so I'm thinking that it's from this is null thing.
I think it's here.
Sir, just let's try using else. If it doesn't work, then we'll go the other way too.
Like what do we put? Because it has to be else something.
Can we do else? No.
Can't say else no. What if we said can't say else no? Because this is the idea of logic. The logic is that case when this. So the case where column this.
It's not the problem is not with else. You can remove the else and just do end as. The problem is not with else. I just confirmed now. They don't have to be else.
So but our values returning is
But
coming
she's
back to
correct
zero.
about the else null that there's a case where we can put that, but it cannot work in this particular case.
Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you say?
I'm saying that even if we remove this else now, the problem is we are supposed to be saying 000, and I'm not certain. I'm not certain if
It's supposed to be
so. Do you
C
know
zero.
that? Yes, but normally
Why?
I know that.
Why?
Huh?
I'm asking why.
Because we just told it to. We told it that when average unit sold is null, then zero.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? So and then we end as average unit sold. So this average unit sold here is what you're seeing as the header here. So even if I say if I remove this so that you see it, and I call this unit sold, and I run that, see this header is going to turn to unit sold. So I'm supposed to be saying 000. No, I'm not saying 00. I'm just have receiving blank. Why is that stop? See, I'm receiving blank page. Now, I want to be sure that it's not the code I run that giving issue, rather there's something else. So I'm trying to now put text that okay, wherein something is null, I should receive. Let's put this. So I want to say, okay, fill it with empty, the word empty. Now I run that. I'm supposed to be saying the word empty, 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 empty. But for some reason, it's also coming back null. So let me try something. So if I say else round, what's this now we're working with? Average units, average units sold, comma, to two places. Or else average units sold. If I an integer empty, must it be an integer? Okay, shall put 0. Finally.
So that means the problem was the else.
The else, yes, but I'm still not seeing 0 though. I'm still not seeing 0. Okay, in order for me to know where the 0 is, I will just say select. Is there a product type? Okay, I'll just say brand. Since brand is not, I will say brand, and then I'll group by brand. Ah, where average units sold is not. Where average units sold is not. Let's see. If that does not work, then where units sold. What is the problem? Was it stress my life? Wait, issue error near where average units sold equals 0. Is someone seeing an error that I'm not seeing? Because
I think after group by what should follow is having. But if we're going to use where, the where should come after the from, then group by will not be there.
you're
So
where
we're
can
using like it has to be having to filter.
okay. Okay, so let's run that and see. It's not going to having so the column products dot unit, so that means the most that so having works with column with was appear in the word group by close. Onto one task. All these around the bush. But no results. It cannot be. It's even me that is causing the problem actually. I think it's me that is not even using that. I am working with numbers. What for there? Units. So what is your problem? See? So that was not right. Didn't work. That's the meaning. Because our list number here is 14. Highest number here 31. So there's no how 0 will be in between 31 and 14. It simply means that this code that we run did not show anything. Except, wait. Except, if this is what I think it is, then I'll just hide my face in the sand. Select this, C, V, um, where everything so is null. Let me just see. Wow.
Sir, please, is this still tax 2? Are we still in tax 2?
Yes, we're in tax
Yes,
2.
we're in tax 2. Okay.
Do you understand what just happened now? Who does not understand? Or do we understand what just happened?
There is no.
Exactly. So we
There's
were
no
running.
no.
That means this information here is just an information. It does not guarantee that there is a missing value. So there's even, what's the other one self? I think is equal to this, or this and equal to, I can't remember now. Let's search that. Okay. Yeah. And then what's that? Is not Jerry. No, that works in or. So there's no null value. Let's just move on. So this guy, there's no need for unit suit. Amazing. Same thing for price. The only one that we is there even one for weight? This is so wow. I feel so shame. Ah, my lord. Okay. Same thing for weights. Brand. I think there's some brand that was done so that when we do the initial code. So if this one runs and does not bring anything back, then there's something wrong. No. Mm-mm. No. There were some empty codes. I remember seeing them. Okay, so no, I don't trust. I don't trust this result. I trust the result.
So let's try it for year added and see.
Okay.
Let's do for year added. You know, the first
Ali,
time we just connected.
yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, the integer, so that's B. It's not. Very well. There are 170 of them. So that means, even though they said this, there's no missing value for brand. There's no missing value for weight. There's no missing value for price. There's only um, wrong data structure, data values, wherein some values have gram in it and some do not. That's for weight. For brand, no known problem. So brand. Why did that one was not showing? Because it was okay. Brand. Okay. Product type. I think that was the next one. No results. No null value. Wow. So average units sold. Things don't give an error because of data type. Yes, messenger. Okay. No missing value. Only for year added that we know. Stock location. We just copy. Run. Okay. That's wow. So apparently, like they said, they're not interested in our query, just our results. So we have successfully wasted a lot of time solving problems that this is correct. This is going to stay the same because of the weight issue. So it's going to be there. Product type, there is no null value. Removing that. And price, there is no null value. Right. So we only so product ID. Okay. Next one is brand with price. Brand with price. Average units sold. Average units sold. Year added. So, so now we're going to try our case statement here. So we just say case when you know, year added is null. Case when year added is null. Then 2022. Else, excuse me, year added. Else year added. And as. And as. Yeah. All right. And guess what that's there. This, you're able to see that is correct. So we can see so it has changed this because our value in the initial count, the initial query here, first year added is empty. The next one is 2022. The next one is 18, 2021, 2020. So seeing that the same pattern is repeated here, 2022, 18, 21, like that. So, excuse me. So you can find that this code is correct. So we take that and place it in here as year added. And lastly, the correction for
Move select.
yes, thank you. The correction for where is you? Where are you? Where are you? Did I not keep it? Okay, this one. Equals or pass. This as the count. That's 2. So just put this here. Maybe as stock location. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we also have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what's missing is the product ID. Has not been added. No, product type. Product underscore type. So this should give us our correct result. So we run that. This is what, so please take notes when you are doing your project like this, so that we don't make the same, what's this? Same mistake near qualis, okay? There's a comma here, no comma here, okay?
There's no comma after product type.
After product type also, yes. Thank you. So we don't waste time, we wasted. What's this? Product ID must appear in group by clause. My goodness, Lord. What's in the stress of this group by group by just copy the point of them. Copy, paste it, rise, copy, paste it, averages sold, copy, paste it. I don't think this would. This is I know it's going to start everyone rubbish. What is the issue in the where now? I don't waste time. It is another matter. Oh. Near where? This is where here. Average unit sold. We don't need a column. We don't need. Hmm. I don't know what this is. Hmm. Anyone has a idea of why this is an error?
I don't know, but I don't think where comes after group by.
No, where comes after goodbye? What comes after? Okay, let's try that.
I think
We always know where to be after goodbye. Let's see. So, goodbye. Goodbye product, blah 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 blah. Product year added must be appear in goodbye close. Year added not here. I should go by year added again. Serious. Let's now yes, goodbye rate. Mhm, mhm. Ah, okay. Finally answered me. All right. So what did we do on the weights? Average weights, which is this guy here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see something. There's actually no null value for weight. It's just that weight has some. Is there? I don't think there is. Where is this? I don't think there's a null value for weight. Weight for product. So yes, you were right, Silverline. Thank you for that. Where weight is null. So there's no null value for weight, yes. So if there's no null value for weights, that means even this no. Okay, it's necessary, yes. Cleaning data to remove hold on. Yes, cast. Okay. Okay. All right. Excuse me. So we successfully ran that, and that is correct. So next thing is to delete this test here, leave this one here. This one. Oh, shit, I think I just deleted that one. Amazing. I just deleted tax one. God, I beg. Okay. It's back. Shoot. Are we? No. That's not it.
Can't you do Control Z?
I did it. It's not responding. It's not undoing it.
You cannot write it again. Now, not long.
There's no what?
I said you can write it again. It was not long.
Hmm. All right. So run that, and that. This data frame is same here. So this is the one that we did. So yes, we're done with this. Just hide this guy here. Which is all showing up here. So tax 3. Now it said find out how the range varies for each product type. Your manager has asked you to determine the minimum and maximum values of each product type. Excuse me. So write a query to return the product type, minimum price, maximum price. Approach. What's the approach for this? So say aggregate numeric, categorical variables, and dates. Dates. Okay, the year added. by groups. Okay. So approach ideas. What do we do? I'm listening. We're together. Why is everybody all of a sudden quiet? Let's talk. Amarachi, I have not
Product.
heard Amarachi's voice on this call. Deborah, I'm listening.
Select product type.
Okay. So there's a mean price column. Is there a price? Is unit so price.
Minimum price now, maximum price.
Okay, how do we write it?
MIN
I
Mhm.
N.
price as mean price.
Okay.
No, now small letter.
All right.
Maximum.
R
MX.
MX price.
All right.
Group by.
From
We have to
what?
use group. Okay. Yes.
This products, right?
Yep.
Then
Then
group by.
By product type. So all right.
oh, that was fast. Next one.
All right. Coming. Okay. The next one. It says your team wants to look in more detail. The team wants to look in more detail at meets. What's that? That doesn't sound right to my ears. The team wants to look. Am I the one that is saying this wrong, or is this not right?
Yeah, it's not. So the team wants to look in more details at meat and dairy products.
They and dairy product where average unit sold was greater than 10. Write a query to return the product ID, price, and average unit sold of rows of interest to the team. Is this me or is this getting easier than okay?
And Gaio said that the work is always in the cleaning, so we spent hours cleaning.
Or we spent hours cleaning what we were not supposed to clean actually. Products.
Let me just say it now. If I write my own and then the cleaning team is stressing me, I'll start calling everybody. I'll call you, I'll call Mr. Gaius, I'll call everybody.
My number will not go through. Okay, so uh, all right. So from products, I'm so tired. You guys have no idea.
Sorry,
Uh,
South.
no. I'm so fine. I'm just saying. Like my brain is offing. So where are we? Yes, where average unit sold, average units sold is greater than 10,
No,
right?
They said
and
for
we can
for the
also
roles
add
of interest, so
and
there has to be and
type.
What? And what?
Product type.
Product type. That's not part of the question.
I think we're getting it wrong.
Okay, please come again.
I think we're looking for meat and dairy products.
Yes,
Oh,
meat and dairy
so
products. So we want the average unit sold for meat and dairy products. We want to know where it's greater than 10. Do you understand?
Yes. But we can also use and now.
And I'm saying that
Yeah, we
maybe
use
I'm
in.
saying that maybe this
Oh,
average unit sold should be at the end.
the second
You get
one. Okay, okay,
product, yeah,
okay, okay.
product
Okay.
type should be like the
no,
beginning.
Okay.
We
no,
select,
listen. The
we
team
do
wants to
string.
look in more details at meats and dairy products, where the average unit sold was greater than 10. Now they said write a query to return product ID, price, and average unit sold. So we already have.
The rows of interest to the team. The rows of interest, row. The row of interest is meat and dairy products.
No, the roles of interest is product average unit greater than 10.
For meat and dairy products.
For meat and dairy products.
No, you don't understand. Write a query to return product. They have already told you what they want to see. If any code you write aside from this, return something else. Okay, so let me ask, what are you suggesting that we do instead?
So I'm thinking that we do where product type
Oh, I see what you're
is
saying. I see what you're saying now. So we are increasing our filter for to meat and dairy products.
yes.
Ah, please use the right. That my head is tired now. So just the right terminology would help a million. Thank you.
But
So
then no. It's supposed to be um this thing product type first before average unit so it's greater than 10.
it can still be like this. It doesn't.
Uh, okay,
Yeah,
no
it can
problem.
still be like this. Um, meat. Next one is
So how about we use in? Or we do
no.
still work?
In will not work that way. In works by referencing a particular word to an entire table.
Okay.
Try to change this to dairy. So um, I don't know if you guys noticed. Now, because I want to say this so that in case, like we said, the exam, you don't know what comes out in your own. So in case, so remember that the like when you want to use like in your where statement, you just like that, and then you may say something like, "Where's that white card?" This here,
Percentage.
hmm? Right? And you know it is case sensitive, right? So if you don't want it to be case sensitive, all you have to do is to come to the back of like and just put I. So that means insensitive like. Okay. So when you do that, it's not going to whether I put J capital letter JA or small letter JA, it's going to search for JA, notwithstanding. So let's just get out of the way. Back to our past palava. Uh, I understand.
Can we use where you're filtering on product type is equals to you use in product type in, and then you open your brackets and then you include the meat and the dairy instead of writing product type is equals to and product type is equals to. You're repeating yourself there.
Yeah. So you are saying where product type, and I should make a subquery in where clause.
No, we're not putting a subquery like the way Deborah was trying to say. You use in product type in, and then you open your brackets, and then using the single quotes meat and then comma and then dairy, then you close your brackets.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's run it and see now.
You have done that.
Yay! It works.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about.
I didn't know. I thought you were referring to a subquery. Oh, I've used them. Oh, that was using. That's where you're doing joins. So this thing, I might use it for using instead of in to be using. So I've not used this, but this is good. Thank you for that. Okay. So write the query for tax 4 and in this cell. FF cell, blah blah. I think we're done. All right. So formatting and naming check. Use this code block below to check that your output are correctly named and formatted before you submit your project. This code, Deborah, what happened? This code checks whether you have made. You are scared of
Please,
this one.
please can I see task 2 code again? Thank you.
Can you see what?
Task 2 code.
Tax 2. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay, let me make it visible. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. So this code checks whether you have met our auto marking requirements that the specified data frame exists and contain the required column. Then it prints a table showing check mark for each column that exists and, and an X for any that are missing. If the data frame itself isn't available. If a data frame or a column in a data frame doesn't exist, actually, carefully check your code again. Important. Even if your code passes the check below, this doesn't mean that your entire submission is correct. This is a check for naming and formatting only. Okay, so let's run this. Just press run here, and we should get. You just tick everything. Ah, hallelujah. The Lord with God. Okay, as you can see, everything is ticked here.
Please, can you like show me task 2 codes? I didn't see it clearly,
The
please.
tax 2. Okay. What is going on this
Yeah.
tax? What is going on? Involve me. What is
Because it is cleaning. Cleaning is stressful. Even in the literal sense, cleaning is stressful.
oh my god. This is okay. So I'm guessing because I didn't.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so I'm going to click on run all. Let me see if there are tables I want to. So we don't need this one. I can take this one off. This is fine here. This is fine. This is fine, and this is fine. So I'm going to click on run all. And all I should press submit, but somehow I just want to run it all first. I have a feeling that would okay. So I've run everything. Tax one result is 170. Tax two, this is the result of tax two. Tax three is the result. Tax four is the result. And our last column still checks. So moment of revelation. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. All right. It's loading. And we'll know whether there's another one after this. My heart is doing Game of Thrones beats. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, stop giving me suspense. Just load. Let me know my feet. Let's know our feet. Hey, something where why submit a solution picture ID? Okay, that's not our own case. Wait, first of all, let's check. Hey, one attempt left. Jesus. Oh, you see? Jesus Christ. I knew that number two was going to be the problem. I just knew it. I wanted to say, I said, let me not jinx it. So, identify and replace missing value. Wrong. There's an error there. Convert values between data types. Not achieved. Clean categorical. I'm reading from the left panel in case you don't know. So clean categorical and text data by manipulating strings. Not achieved. But every other thing was right. So is this data cleaning brother? Where are you? That is the issue. Today's what? Today's Saturday. That is the issue. All right. Supposed to. Okay. This is serious. So already from our question here, they already told us that there is no, what is this called now? There is no missing value. It's not possible to have missing value in the database structure because it's a unique identifier. So it's not possible to have missing. Now, this is nominal. What is a nominal data? I don't know why this is not okay. Explain. See, it kind of blocked pop up or something. It's not working. All right, let's go again. For the type. Oh, Lord. We have 1 hour. So select product type for products. Where, in fact, select everything. Maybe that's what the problem was going at. So not showing. Select everything from products. Where product type. We are going to get a result. Product type is null. So run, I believe we're going to get a response unlike before because that was a very huge mistake. Okay, prototype is fine. What of brand? Brand. I don't believe this. This brand, I still don't believe this brand because I saw missing values. Hmm. Price. What's wrong with it today? Continuous. Wait. I have an idea. Search for some value and the colon of beta. Right. Same. So why is it saying that identify replace missing value?
What if the missing values are not null? What if it's space? What if it's another character,
I
that
have
is
tried,
there?
tried that. I have tried. That's what I did this for. This is supposed to identify empty string, but it depends on data type. For example, it's not all
Yes.
of. So, for example,
So
this will accept this. So it's null that would work here. So it's either this or this. Our answer is not correct. This koalas up name. Sorry, this case when year added and then weight. Let's even try for weight. Okay, the weight is not the weight is just to change um from normal to remove gram, right? Yes, weight. What we did for weight is so the only thing that has a missing value is year added, 170 count of them. Right now we haven't have them in tax one here now. Year added 170, right? And that's basically all. This one here, this last one here, upper stock location, is to convert capital letter A to small letter A, all that.
so since weight was just to remove the gram, do
Mm-hmm.
we take out the coalesce weight where we try to replace missing values in weight by the percent, the median, and leave the replacements of, um, so
Yeah,
that we
that's
don't say we are coalescing since we didn't replace with the median now. We only removed gram.
yeah. So let's confirm that one more time. Let me confirm that one more time. So just put weight. Maybe that's what that X is for. So there is actually no. So we don't have. So we just need this, right? Since it's done here, mm, there is only one, and this one worked. We saw that it worked.
converts value. So we have three problems: identify and replace missing value. Now, this according to the instruction, the final output of a query will be graded, not the code. So it doesn't necessarily matter what's happened in our code, but what they are grading is the outputs. Clean categorical and text data by manipulating strings. So it can either be that, watch 5 minutes more, it can either be that this last one here, stock location, is what is causing the problem. Because like I mentioned, if I were to count, okay, so let me see. I've always wanted to try this. Let me see if this will work. Yeah. So if I come here and I say, select stock location, local, 7 o'clock from, then I'll say from clean data. So clean data is the data frame. That's this here, right? So, hey, okay, let's just switch. Oh no. How do I? Hmm, I've seen this thing done, but that's the only way I can really tell how to reference a cell. Hey, how am I getting any response? Hmm. Hmm. Do we get what's happening? I'm trying to because if you were to say stock location from product right now, what you will see is AABBCCDD or in any random format, but it's still going to show you this, and we don't want this. So even if I say distinct, maybe this one is for me or against me. So even if I say distinct, it's still just going to do eight of them. So that's 0 to 7. That's 8 of them, yeah. So what this also would mean is even if I change this C to this C, capital letter C, capital letter C, it's still going to count it as two separate C's. Do you get it? You guys get it? So what I'm trying to achieve is for it to be the same. But as far as results output is concerned, I don't think that should be a problem. Because if they are judging the output according to this information here, year added is correct. That one is sure. Because this first rule is all the proof we need. Product ID. I'm seeing two there. Why? Why seeing two there? That's we're coming now. Where is this thing here? Select everything. Let's give it 6. So why did it now group by product ID? So why did you now order by that width that we just moved? After brand is width. Something is wrong. Go. Where is number 1, number 3, number 4, number 8, number 9? Because they are showing here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. And this is produce, and this is bakery. So what happened to our CCB? No, something will not make any sense here. So order by C. We just type. Hey, God, I don't understand. See, did you see that? Are you guys seeing that? Are we still on this call? Hello, everyone. Are we still here? Sylvaline, are you there? Victor, Onyinyechi, Mohammed.
Sorry, I just said my name. I was
Oh,
distracted.
amazing.
Okay, so there's a dash under branch.
Yes.
So that's
But
what I
when
was saying, that it may not be a missing value, it could be another character. It may not really
exactly.
be. Yes. So it's not no. It has dash.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. I seen how many there are. So there's a lot of to brand. I do this night. So I have to be head home to at the office. Um,
So I think we should also scroll through the other columns and study them. Maybe limits first 100 or first 50 to check what the characters in those ones may be.
let's even see product type. Let's even use this one that I already have first and see against and see what happens. Nothing product type. Oh, wait, okay. It's very possible that we too will have something. Hmm. So this cannot even exist in weights. That cannot even exist. Year added. All right. Okay. So we cannot even there. And last one is stock location. Nothing like that.
Sorry, please, I want to ask. There was something that I noticed during the week. I did the first exam and then the second one, which is this practical one, I said, let me just go into the field and see how it's like into the exam environment. Since I have 4 hours to always come back to it. So after looking at the questions, I went off the camp.
Okay.
When I came back the following day to do the practical exam, I then saw did not pass and one attempt left on my dashboard, on my exam dashboard.
Yeah, you just said that you started the exam and you left.
Yes.
Exactly. It's as good as going to exam hall and then you signed in and then you just left the exam hall. They will mark it that you came for exam, but you didn't write anything, so you didn't pass.
But in the instruction, they said you could come back to the exam. You have 4 hours to finish the exam, And then within 30
Exactly.
days, you can always come back to continue.
30 days, come back to continue.
Within 30 days. Or did I get the instruction wrong?
I will check that out. I think maybe the 30 days is for your second exam, second attempt. And only empty values.
So which
So I
means
think the
once you have started, you have to do your 4 hours at a stretch once.
at the stretch once.
Okay. That's sad. So now I have only one attempt.
Yes, sir. So it seems it's only the brand rule and the year added rule that there are missing values. Every other thing seems accurate. Please be watching it alongside me. Every other column seems to have value in them. Something like, okay, that's still brand. So this part is brand. So I'm not focusing on there. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Not this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one, we already know that I'm missing value here. Oh, sorry, it's go too fast. Yeah, I don't think I think that's what happened. So our brand need to use a qualis for the brand. So let's just do that. We need 39 minutes. God, I am so late. I'm outside. Okay. So we can use case. We can use case for the brand. Case when it will brand is null. No, where brand equals, because it's not null, equals this, then instruction is what again? Unknown. Case when brand equals on and then unknown. Ouch. No, no, no. Yeah, yes. Unknown. Else brand and as brand. Okay. Um, so we've done that. Done for year. This is serious. But that does not answer the question why product ID is missing. So this has turned to unknown, as you can see here. That is correct now. But why product ID number 1 is missing? A different question entirely. Number 12 started number 12. Why? Anyone have an idea? Wait. Product replace wait. So we did only wait a minute. Products, let me see. Amazing. 1, 2, Chalugo. What is this thing now? Does anyone have a suggestion towards this to find out why our product ID number 1, number 2, sorry, number 1, number 3, number 4, number 8, number 9 is not showing up. 13. So some numbers are just missing to our product ID. And the original this thing is not missing. Anyone knows what we can do to our code?
Please, can you go up? Let me see that original one.
Okay.
Could it be? I wanted to say it's probably the ones that have gram, but it's not.
No, it's that so it's not. A place that it's not. Okay, so number 1, number 3, number 4. So let's see what is there that is different. Number 1, number 3, number 4. Bakery produce the specific your number 1, number 3, number 4. See that they are all gram. 8, 9, gram. So it has to do with the gram. For some reason, it started from 12. So you know what
But
we're
12
going.
has gram on the other side, and it's showing on this other side.
Yes. So what we're going to do is to come here and see order by weights. Maybe that's where the problem is coming from. Order by no. It can't be that safe. It's not the weight.
That's supposed to be.
Still not showing. Okay, wait though. It's not here. We do that thing now. It's not here. It's down. It's down. Where something is higher than this. That's down. So where is this issue coming from? Case when this, colorless upper case. Okay, so let me see where this replace is coming from.
Wait, are you on your second attempt for the exam?
No, first attempt.
Okay. Okay, so after submitting, you have a chance to correct your mistakes.
I have a chance to try the exam again. But I did a different question.
What I'm asking is, we already submitted the first time, then we got this feedback on what we did not get right.
Oh, you mean this particular exam have 2 attempts of submission? So I have used one already, or we have used
Yes.
one. Yes, exactly. So when I submit now, that's the end.
So if you
So it
submit
has to.
again, and that's the end.
Yep.
And if you submit again, so I was thinking if you want to, so which means it does not bring up a second question. It has to be the same kind of question you were answering the first time. Like it doesn't give a different question for a second attempt.
It will be a different question for second attempt.
But this one we're answering the same question we did the first time now.
And because it's the same exam, the moment this particular exam, you have two submission attempts. After this second submission attempt, whether or not whether or not you submitted right, the next attempt to be different, and the next exam rather to be different question and everything.
So there can be a next exam after two attempts on one exam.
Yes.
Okay.
Something feels wrong here. Clean category.
But that one, won't you have to wait for a while before you can write it again?
Yes. Clean categorical and text data. Convert values and data type between data type. Okay, let me try something and see. I come here, SQL, so select, select column name. Column name, data type, PG underscore catalog dot PG underscore columns where table name, where table name equals product. Okay. Information underscore schema dot columns. Okay. So we have integer. What did you say here? Nominal. Integer text.
Nominal type, very interesting. Category result. Thanks for that. Convert values between data types. Okay. So at this point, I think I would love to submit. I don't have a feeling that's still going to be long. I can't even submit. We're still finding out why number 1, number 3, and number 4 is missing. Number 8 and 9 also. Okay. I'm still there. It's only Onyinyechi and Nyakerario. So I'm just going to equalize all these things. So at this point, let me see 2. So here's what. So they said width. Width should be what? This one. So so width should be Select. Select. Center. Whatever. Please. Further. Where weight is not known. Excuse me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Let's cover this one. This one. This one. Select okay. This is this one. This is the cover. This one. This is the cover. This one. This is the cover. Select. And then look. Actually supposed to call like that. Oh, oh. I will pull out this one.